So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Substitution for your pitchers. Domantas Sabonis. Jermaine O'Neal.
Davis against George. Driving inside. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. And here's O'Neal. Back to George. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. That shot is good, Lewis.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pass to Lewis. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Davis. Paul with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Gets a hand on it. Davis with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Now George. Shakes him. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis. Blocked. And they recover it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Now here's Paul. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Lewis. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. .121 left now in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Kicks it to George. Sabonis in the post. And he drops it in from the low post.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Here's Artest. Here's George. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 5. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
It's stolen. For 3, George. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. 5 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. Artest has got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. Paul with another miss. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to Lewis. From deep. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Fader on the way. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robbed. Outside O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work. Here's Davis. Give him 8. Puts it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter. Indiana leading by 10. 3-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
George passes to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. No good from outside. And here's Indiana now. For 3, O'Neal. Launches a three. Pass to Artest. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That shot wide open. Artest has got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 11. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis goes in. And Davis slams it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Drives to the hoop. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Paul. Launches it. Drains the triple. Paul's got 11.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
O'Neal passes to George. With the drive. Takes a 3. Stolen by Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Paul. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He takes it in. Here's Artest. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul looking it over. Tipped. And they get it back. Takes the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pure from three-point range. He's got 18.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the right side. Back to O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Pacers lead by 13. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George against Davis. The 3 is up. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Paul with a steal. Lets it fly. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 20 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Offline with a three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Driving in. Artest uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Artest. Oh, they pick off the pass. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Paul. We've got Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Sends it home from three-point land.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Down low. Here's Artest. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis hits.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside O'Neal. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Davis against George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. That free throw good from Davis. Pacers leading by 4. It's George on the wing.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Defensive foul. Baron Davis. Third.
Pelicans trail by 7. Now here's Paul. Shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Unloads from 13 feet. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Chris Paul. The three is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. No good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Yes! Using that window.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they tip out on the break. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He launches. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 8. From 18 feet. Cleared away by Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Sabonis. And that basket is good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. It's a 13-point game. Davis. Another chance.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Paul fires. Leaps for it. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. From deep. Davis pulls it down. Outside Paul. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Sabonis. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Fires from way outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Siakam. And Lewis subbed in for Halliburton.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Ball drills the baseline. Jumper.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
George against Davis. Artest with the screen on Davis. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Ball's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Artest. Launches it. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Davis finds Ball. Fires from 18. That's good from Davis on the assist from Ball.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot. Lewis on the way. Started by Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Ingram against Artest. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Nobody near George. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Oh! Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Artest. Who is outside?
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana.
Now, with the lineup for
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George dishes to Artest. Ingram with the steal. Ball kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Ingram with the steal. Williamson right side. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty young.
Ball against Lewis. Ball, the pass to Williamson. That one goes. Count it. Williamson's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Now, here is our test. Still without a basket. Pass to Davis, stolen by Artest. To the paint, here's Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
And Davis, here we go. Stolen by O'Neal. Sabonis with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Davis against Artest. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ball, the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside, Davis. Davis against George. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Indiana trailing here. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's our test. The kick out to Sabonis. Now, here is George. Basket good. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Stolen by Ball. The 3 from Davis. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside, George. Yes, that goes in. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Williamson, it's hauled in by Artest. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here's Ball. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personal.
George looking over the floor. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here is George. He's got 10. They grab their own miss. A kick out to O'Neal. Williamson against Sabonis. Another shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball, the pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The kick out to Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Will it go? It's good. Ingram's got his second basket.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Davis kicks to Ingram, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Knocked loose. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
George against Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 14 points for the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
George dishes to Lewis. Our test on the way. Indiana moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. George, that's a two-pointer. There's Sabonis. And that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans trail by 5. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The kick out to Ball. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside, Sabonis. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram for the lead. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half. George with the ball. 14 points for him. O'Neal on the wing. And here is Lewis. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans on top. They finish off the third quarter with a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with the ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Ball against Lewis. 4 on the clock. Tries the spin move. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Deep 2 from Ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George going inside and finished off by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
O'Neal, no good. Davis against George. Davis kicks the ball. Spins. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Davis sends it back.
at this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. George got a piece of it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Lewis against Ball. Now Williamson. Ingram outside. Here's Ball. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Sabonis outside. Outside O'Neal. From 12 feet, basket is good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Davis with it. Lewis on him. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line, 4 pieces.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Here's Sabonis. Indiana again, turning it over.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Outside, Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Now Williamson. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. Davis has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. No good from 3. On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Davis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound. Davis up top. Lewis covering. Lonzo Ball. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Williamson from 17 feet away.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here they go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other. Or there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Guerin, beyond the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
He gets it in there. Here's Frazier. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Screen by O'Neal. Out to James. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Guerin. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James, that's good.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 4. That shot off. Anthony outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Doubled by O'Neal. Now here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And slam dunk by James.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got his second basket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Right side O'Neal. It's intercepted. James with a steal. Back to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they're on the break. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. From beyond the arc, and then some. West has got 5 points. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Johnson passes to James. Over Anthony. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. Give him 8.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Lakers have possession. James outside. And it's James inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
James brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Inside, here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
O'Neal. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. The 3 ball. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to James. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And stolen by Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to West. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammate.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3, James. Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers lead by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Out to James. Nice move. And the basket by West. 9 points in the game.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Puts up a deep 3. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. B.A., back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it. Lets it fly. Pass to Frazier. For 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. 14 points for him. The shot's good. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lets it go from the wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 26.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
James deciding where to go with it. To the wing, right side. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Basket counts. West has got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James. Out of bounds. It'll be Nick's ball.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive board. Back to O'Neal. Anthony outside. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Guerin. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Anthony against James. Beyond the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. The post right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
James outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The release. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. On the wing, Anthony. Puts up the tray. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Outside Anthony. For three. The three ball is down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at us.
Here's West. The long three. Can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys,
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. No good from outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against James. Fades and shoots. The Lakers with the rebound. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
West outside. Pass to O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Lakers. James. And here's Shaq. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's hauled in by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good. West passes to O'Neal. A shake. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. He's got 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing against Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. From the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Ryan is checked in for LeBron.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And he sinks the second. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. New York again turning it over. Lakers leading by 4. And here is West. Still scoreless. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Cranes the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, It is a foregone conclusion.
And that one's good, Guerin. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jacks up a three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Bryant in the corner. Johnson outside. West outside. He takes it in. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Frazier.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. West dishes to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Frazier. The putback. Ewing the pass to Reed. Down low. Pass to Guerin. Launches it from deep. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Frazier against Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 6-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, jammed by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. It doesn't go for him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Reed. Shot on the wing. Green for 2 points. Reed's got his first bucket in this one. West finds Bryant. Stolen away. Takes a 3. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 13.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here is Frazier. The tray. Up again. Out to Anthony. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lakers trail by 5, and New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. Outside, Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Reed covering.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Again, the miss by Bryant. Reed against West.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. That free throw good from Anthony. And so he hits both. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8 to end the run. And Jerry West throws it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Guerin misses the three. West against Frazier. Got a piece of it. Ewing surveying the floor. Pass to Reed. And the three off target. Reed's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Inside. A kick out to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Wide open shot is on the money. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one. The Knicks leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good, Garrett.
3 points.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Outside, Kobe taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kobe kicks to Johnson. West outside. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Puts up a deep 3. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal for the tie and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Knicks with the ball. From deep 3-point land. And that one's good, Darren. Garen's got 23 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The 3 for Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Garen, defended by Bryant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Bryant the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar up top. For the lead.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Garen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Garen passes to Reed. Here's Garen for West, and he makes good on the layup. Garen's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Guerin. And he does not hit. Bryant outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony fires. Misses the deep 3. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Nails the jumper.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And down goes the free.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. Leading by 5.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The long 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal. Rest outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Up again. Johnson outside. With the clock winding down.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Drained from outside.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Johnson outside. Outside, Kobe. Kobe! Oh, he flew in there. Wow!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Let's lose a 3. Johnson rips down the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3 doesn't go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside Anthony puts up a deep 3. It misses. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Canada, what stood out is just the
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jumper.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep three-point land. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Out left to the wing. Here's West. Launches it from deep. Shot clock at 5. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from 12. And he can't bank that one in. New York leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Guerin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Bryant, he's checked in for LeBron.
Number 24.
Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Anthony outside. Deflected. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Fires it from 18. New York again can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Fast break, New York. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Going inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Here's West. Another steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got 9 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he gets that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Releases. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Bryant. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks leading by 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No coverage that time. 9 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 14. Down low. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Shot blocked. And Anthony slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Guerin. The 15-footer hits the front of the rim and out. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. So it's the Lakers now, down by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And here's the fast break. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Sends it down right in his face.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Poke loose to the middle. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Ahead. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Frazier's gotten his first points in this one.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
There's the block. They get it back. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 18. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tipped. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good. Bryant.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Picked by Reed. Inside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. Lakers trail by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to West. And Bryant, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Let's go with a three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
At the line for the Knicks,
He hits the second from the line.
taking three.
And he makes all three. Lakers trail by 15. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 13. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier from downtown. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and the bucket is good. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Knicks now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Pass to Ewing with 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant to pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts up a deep 3, and they get it back. Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Bryant fires the three. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The first one falls.
First team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York leading by 15. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he cannot hit. Frazier's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Yes, sir, it's good.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
Johnson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Guerin. Five on the clock.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's New York now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pick this pocket. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to
and it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Doncic, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one is good.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Blackman. This one for three. Rebound by Anthony. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pulls it from 20, and the basket by Blackman.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
Here's Blackman. Launches it. That one doesn't go. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. On the wing, Doncic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Lets the three fly. Dallas, no good that time either. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 4. Launches a three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. Man, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He's a great man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Aguirre, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
Oh, wow.
Yes! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Baseline jumper, and that one's good, Anthony.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. There's the three. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
.104 left to play here in the first. Doncic feeling it out, and he makes that one. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Now Murray. No scoring in this one. And it's Denver scoring again.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Blackman. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson with the ball. The 15-footer. And that's off the glass and in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman's shot is off. Pushing it up. Fires the three. A putback. Nowitzki with the rebound. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Shoots the 3. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Oh, nice finish. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
From deep. Blackman's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Aguirre. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Blackman's shot is off. It's stolen. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Buries the jump shot. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Vandeweghe. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. For three, another three for Dallas.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Donaldson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 9.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. Here's Blackman from downtown. Can't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 13.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it goes.
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doncic against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 from McGuire. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That one from long range. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. The putback. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 6.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And the basket by Blackman.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 4 to the paint. Outside for Murray. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the high post. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Clock at 6. Oh, what a finish by AI!
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And the crossover to the jump shot. Now, those are some moves I can relate to.
Deep 2 from Anthony. He trains the quick shot. He's got 11. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Iverson. He's got 11. Fires away from outside. And that one is off. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wide open look here for Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Iverson gets the bucket.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. That one is off. Jokic with the steal to take the lead. Not going to go. And here are the Mavericks now. And here is Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Buries the deep ball.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Allen Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Jokic pulls it down. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray. A miss that time. That would have put him up. From outside. Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by three. Iverson fires. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray against Doncic. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor for three. And the three misses. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. He drops it from range.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony outside. About a minute played here so far in the first.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Aguirre. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. English passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. They grab their own miss. If Blackman knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Thompson. On the wing, Murray. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blackman.
Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Jokic.
He tried to cross the defender over, but man, those were some quick hands and they spoiled it. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
And so here's Denver. Thompson goes in, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Anthony outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. KYT. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Stolen. A deep three. Donaldson passes to Blackman with the fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Murray. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
For 3.
Here's Jokic. English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Picked it. Here's Donaldson. No points yet. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Jokic passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. The 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Thompson. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Releases from 15. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Up again. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. That one doesn't drop. Thompson passes to Jokic. Right wing. 4-3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Oh, okay then. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Blackman. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Fires for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Blackman, no good. Pass to English, to the inside. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Blackman, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yep, that one goes.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11. Thompson passes to English. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to Thompson, puts up a 3, knocks it down from distance. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
That one falls. Thompson's got 11.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Sinks the tray.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Blackman. Back to Doncic. Tries again. Count it. He's got 15. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson right side.
position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Picked it out of midair.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Pass to Aguirre. Down low. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 13.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Blackman passes to Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the board, and it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's English. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Good on both. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson left side. Murray from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
20 seconds left in the third. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 16. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Anthony feeling it out a bit, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's English. For 3. The shot, no good. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Blackman's got 19 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Murray. Anthony fires. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on catch and shoot.
From deep three-point range. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. On the wing, Anthony. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he racks up 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he gets it from 15.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 1:46 left in the game. Another shot. Here's Murray. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, Luka from way back.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
It's Thompson, high post. Now Murray. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Anthony! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. The steal. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. And the 3 misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
On the wing, Anthony. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. It's good from long range.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go with the three. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki right side. Over to the wing. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Iverson outside. And here's Anthony for three. Here's Jokic. English, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Thompson comes in for Iverson.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
It's picked off. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Donaldson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. They swipe it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Here's English. Misses the layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Cans it from downtown.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete.
Oh, what a play!
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Doncic feeling it out. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. And no good. Here's English driving in. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Murray. Nowitzki with the steal. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Here's Thompson into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Tries the spin move. And stolen by English. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 7.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
English with the steal. Here's Murray. Finished off the break.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. No good from 18.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
English misses. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:30 left now here in the second. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
English misses. And so here is Dallas. 3-point lead. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Over Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The drive by Thompson. Count it. Good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
A three from McGuire. And the three ball is good. McGuire's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. For the three. Another three for Dallas.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray kicks to Anthony. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The 9-foot shot. English finds Murray. Back to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
There's the screen. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. It's Dirt getting it done inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Thompson right side. Driving to the basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Donaldson no good. Break their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Up again. Outside for Murray. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Thompson. 17 points in the game. For the tie, out to Anthony. For the lead, it's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. And stolen by English. Pass to Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And it's tied up with that one.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Thompson is so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 26 seconds left in the third. Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki right side. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Murray for 3. That shot off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Thompson. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Thompson outside. Outside, English. Now, here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Does not go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Donaldson. Luka Doncic. Insane move and bucket.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson. And yeah, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Knocks down the three.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Now Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Misses the three.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Anthony. Doncic for the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now Doncic. Jacks up a three. Nowitzki saves him with the putback.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside Murray. From deep. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Down it goes for three.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Launches from deep. He drills the three.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Thompson outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic. He's off from 3. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they
And the tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry against Carter. And Curry is good for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
On the wing, Durant. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Barry over Irving. Barry misses. Now Irving. Pass to Harden. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Hauled in by Curry. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 6-point game. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Tries it from the top of the key. Harden misses. And here's Curry. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Fires it. Yes, on the jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Nets trail by 5. Lopez with it. Can't get it to drop. 1:49 left to play in the first. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
On the wing, Harden. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From the top of the key, Harden missing again. The Warriors lead by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Barry. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep, the rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry against Irving from the high post. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Irving with a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Barry. He has 6. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer at the arc. KD drains it.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Irving against Curry. Durant, the pass to Lopez.
Golden State. Matt Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Come get it.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 7. Irving with a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Warriors lead by 7. Launches it. Rebounded by James Harden.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. He got a piece of it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 23 seconds left in the half. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Barry. Fades and shoots. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Good work defensively by Lopez. Carter with it. Durant covering. It's stolen by Curry. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Harden scanning the floor. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. Curry drives. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Curry against Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Pass to Irving. Lopez in the post. Durant's there for the lead. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Durant, pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one's good, Barry.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside Durant. Takes the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 12 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Carter pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Durant, the pass to Harden. To tie it up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Carter, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got his first 2 points. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry surveys. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Durant to take the lead. He knocks down the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Nets with the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. That's off. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now here's Harden. Tight D, making that one difficult. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving outside. Here's Durant. from 8 feet. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Another chance.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doubled by Durant. Harden. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Wow, that takes steady nerve right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry. Durant with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Ooh, Durant with a steal from deep. Knocks it loose.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in a penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could try a quick foul to extend this game, but I think it's already over. It'll take a miracle for them to come back.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Ali LaFleur.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. Curry with the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden outside. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Here's Barry. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lopez. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Harden looking it over.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Who's watching it?
Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Curry with it. Launches it. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden. Durant deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Down low, here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Nets trail by 8. And here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Shoots the three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 now.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Harden. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. And Curry pulls it down. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 8 points for him. Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry! What else is new?
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Harden kicks to KD. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Carter. Now here's Lopez. Here's Barry. He's got 8. From past the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Curry on the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Carter kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Pass to KD. Here's Barry. Launches a 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closer. And the dunk by Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Clock at 4. The tray. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
To the wing right side.
Golden State. First personal foul. Team second.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Now here's Harden. Irving for 3. Shot clock at 3. Here's Carter. And he drives in.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Nets trail by 9. Carter kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoot.
Harden the pass to Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 5 now.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving kicks to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this.
RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket light. That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Harrison. And stolen by Irving. To the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Harrison. Buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Harden outside. It's Harden on the attack. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Carter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant drives. Here's the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Durant dishes to Carter. Here's Barry. 14 points for him. And it's Golden State with another.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
They get it again. To halt the run. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 12. Harden outside. Shot from 12. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Harrison. Launches from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
15 foul.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. It's Harden down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Harrison, and the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Carter. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. There he is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 11. Out to Carter. From deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the middle. It's intercepted. It's stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Out to Carter. Here's Durant. Back to Carter. Whoa! Power down with both hands.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And the 3 misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And get the 3. That's trailed by 11. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Durant fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Missed on the three. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
So it's the Warriors now. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite. And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Harden, Durant, money from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That one goes in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Harden pulls it down.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Durant goes back up. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And that one's good, Barry.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving against Curry. Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the left side wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Carter. Nifty move. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Puts it up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Takes a 3. Barry pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving looking around. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Lopez. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 6.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. From downtown. 5 to shoot. Lopez finds Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes it on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry surveys. Over Irving. And that's not gonna go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Carter against Durant. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Now Harden. Here's Lopez. And there's the rejection. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Durant finds Lopez. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Nice shot by Harden.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Here's Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he makes it. And 12 points for Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. From 9 feet. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
As versatile as they have become in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Barry's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Into the lane. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nets trail by 8. Right side Carter. Now here's Irving. Back to Carter. Here's Harrison. To the wing on the left. 20 seconds left in the second period. Barry misses. Carter inside. Durant's there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one. So he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And he can't hit the second. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. Here's Barry. Defended by Harden. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And here's Carter. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Down low. Clock at 4. For the tie. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Warriors lead by 3. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Releases from 15. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Durant against Carter. Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Over Durant. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Pass to Harrison, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Durant against Carter, and here's Harden. Now here's Carter. On the take. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. And 1:01 left in the third. Barry, pass to Durant. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that one's good, Barry. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harden scanning the floor. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Durant. Misses off the right iron. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The deep 3 from Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Barry. And he gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. To the middle. Now Lopez. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Deflected by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Durant. Nice move. And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Harden. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. From the line. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lopez. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Curry from downtown. Carter rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving fires. No problem from 14.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Curry! Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And it's in there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one falls for Carter. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Durant! Money from the corner.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Now here's Harden. Durant looking around. Takes it inside. Now Carter beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He got it.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Curry against Irving. From long range. Shot's no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance.